Hello? I think I may have soft locked it all. What have I done wrong? So, I was planning to play LA Noire today and do some detective shits, but the game crashed. Or I was switching tabs to start the stream, and then it just completely failed on me. So, I'm gonna have to restart the game. It's fun. What am I doing? So, I'm gonna say about 5 hours, once I get this game set up. I saw on Steam that it was like $6. Just like I felt like playing something with a bit more action. I don't know, something for me to shoot at, or something to. I want to do something else that didn't require the brain power of processing puzzles, and I chose a detective game. So I'm obviously making smart decisions. There we go. I was originally going to try and what was I going to say? I was originally going to try and stream some games on console, but I don't have a TV. I tried hooking it up to the monitor, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'll figure it out for another day. And it's working. Uh, that's not it. There it is. Subtitles are on. I guess there's no difficulty tweak or something. It's just hop right in.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. The symbol of freedom and vitality. Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists. A city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers. A city of dreamers. A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see. In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective, an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Never the optimist. From the beam of sunshine himself.
The facial quality looks really well, and then there's just how pixelated the car is. Actually, no, it's just the cutscenes that look pretty well.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
That guy's nuts hat.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motion.
Fist hump.
Probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
Two heads may be better than one, but my brain only works 3 hours a day, 5 hours a week.
Look at this junk.
It's actually clean for a back alley. I don't know what you're on about.
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash. Jesus. Cole, come take a look at this.
It's blood. That I probably stepped in and literally destroyed
Shooter
evidence.
put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Oh. Clues. Blood splatter stains in some recent. I can't fucking read. Okay. He's a good artist. Alright, time to read this. Blood splatter stains in recessed doorway on alleyway. I was not paying attention to any of the directions. Oh, there it is.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
I
Reflection
have
in the window.
magic
Looks like
eyes.
it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself.
Find a ladder or drain pipe. I'm totally gonna hurt myself. Oh, look, a ladder.
The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up. What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Huh?
How you doing, Cole?
Smith & Wesson, serial
Found it yet?
S71893. Two rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Yeah, I have no idea how. That. Smith and Wesson revolver. Basically everything. The Ralph. Yeah, my name is Ralph.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
We could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Investigate gun store. Locations. Set as
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Oh, partners Ralph done. My name is Cole something, I guess. I have never played this game, but I don't know, felt like playing something else other than like my usual stuff. So, why not detect a game? I can handbrake this. Can I drift in this Nope, I cannot drift in this thing.
Go left just now. It's the next right. Take the next left. Take the next left.
Oh shit.
You're gonna wreck the car!
No, the car's fine. It's just a little bit of bruising.
Go right just now.
Fuck.
Take the next right.
The next.
It's the next right.
The next right. Okay. I'm guessing these cars aren't made for
Turn
drifting.
left up ahead. Go straight over.
Straight over.
Stop just ahead.
A fucking liquor store right next to a gun store. That is a combination that's not good to see.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Cole films.
Smith &
Okay.
Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner.
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
27 Pro grips. Let's start from top. Right nickel walnut grip. Right nickel square butt walnut grip. Walnuts, squares, squares. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, pearl grip. Every grip, every grip. Okay. Wood, square, round service, etch. Arrow. Is that an N or a H? Schroeder. Yes. Yeah, Errol Schroeder.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
I'm good. What's that mean? Clues. Gun store ledger.
Take this left.
I think the volume on it's I could lower it a bit, but I also didn't expect it to go hyper dynamic.
Turn left here. Take the next right.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Turn left when you can.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact
Whoops.
from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
You need to take the next left. Take this right. You should take the next right.
I'm gonna just turn on my siren just to get people out. Oh shit.
Turn left up ahead.
Well, I totally lost a fucking deposit for this car. The music is a bit much. There, it's should be better. Nope, not much better.
Straight on here. Go left just now. Almost there now.
Can I even drift in this car? Schroeder's apartments, 10:51 p.m. Fuck. Police Constable Noodle Dish on the case with my buddy Ralph here. Inspect the mailbox.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Du-du-du-du-du-du. What's a song from the early times? I don't know. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this. You ready, tough guy?
That was a bet.
Gotta give him the old fuck you. My buddy is down for the count, but I am literally pulling the fucking smackdown on this fucker. Slam me through the fucking chair.
Ralph, you all right?
Get squared the
Fine,
fuck up.
Allie Bethel. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Really, dude? Because I punched this dude
Keep an eye on
32
Take a look
times.
around.
If he somehow escapes handcuffed with you pointing a gun at him, I'm gonna be very fucking upset. Seems he didn't clean his plate. He's got dishes on the desk. I can't blame him. I have a plate of chips on my desk. I also have a beer right next to computer equipment, so that shows. You know, I'm glad none of this is in cursive, otherwise I wouldn't be able to read it. I've never learned how to read cursive. It all just looks like squiggles to me. Oops. I forgot there is more than one page in this ledger. Floyd.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
Whoa.
fucking sons of bitches. Get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
That guy has the biggest fucking stick up his ass.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that
Fucking
needed an
title
honest
on
cop like
this.
a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. The force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identified, code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Take the next right. You should take the next right.
Stop. Turn back the other way.
Fuck.
You need to take the next left. Right here. Go left here.
I'm driving through a fucking parking lot. Damn it! This car's handling is AIDS.
Take the next right.
Thank you.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Witness greatness.
Weapons on the ground, now.
Put your hand behind your knees and get down on your head now. Wait, that's not how that works.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
That's what it is.
Find some cover.
I'm gonna go get the reach around.
Nobody's covering me.
Done. Thanks for the covering fire.
PD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance. Not a fucking chance, copper. Closer. Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair. How many are in there? Take it slow. Backup will be here.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole.
They robbed a bank with
Should be all
5
clear.
people.
Lieutenant
Actually, no,
Hopkins
it's-
says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
You did nothing to contribute, Ralph, but I guess you firing above your head and scaring the enemy into suppression.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. In my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before he jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Fuck. Quit fucking running, goddamn you. I will hit you with this flashlight if you don't stop running. I should just fucking throw it at him.
Stop now or I will shoot. I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, Dunn, watch your fire.
Done, you fucking idiots.
Get down from there right now.
It's very high up, Wendell. You could fall and hurt yourself. Just get out. No fucking hell.
Stay the hell away from me.
Shit, biscuits. I'm so fucking. Ah, you cunt.
You gotta be kidding.
You fucking asked for it.
I'm gonna fucking kick you.
There's no way I'm going back inside.
What is this fucking Mirror's Edge bullshit? Actually, another game I need to. I've never played this game, but I definitely need to.
You assholes already.
Mirror's Edge is another series I need to get into. Fucking hell.
Give it up, Bowers. There's nowhere left to go.
Why are you running? Let's make it easier. Ah, you fucking
We've got
cunt.
the place to ourselves.
You just lariat clothes on me. Ungar, fucker. Ow, that hurts. It's lagging. You can't stop the Rock Johnson. Stay the fuck down.
What you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole.
No problem. He's got
Run track
at
in high
least a
school?
broken jaw. No one runs in my family.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso!
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
Son of a...
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
That's not something to laugh about,
Hey, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Broad daylight, crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Ha. It's the arms. Bank of Arcadia. Let's see, Galetta. Layaway voucher.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Let me just put this back in your pocket. I don't know why I'd do that, but okay. 3 exit wounds. He's, this looks like he swallowed something.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Oh. Huh.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
He literally emptied his entire gun of shell casings. My best guess it's a revolver, but I'm stupid.
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run into the shoe store.
You want to take a look around now? The witness can wait, Cole. We've got the perimeter. We should make sure we've checked the whole crime scene before questioning the witness.
Shooting a lot of fucking shots. Five rounds in total. I was wrong. It was a handgun. Did I just point a possibly loaded gun into my...
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Huh.
All
these cops. It's got to be something big, right?
Intuition points. Oh. Case objectives.
Clear this area immediately.
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. If you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
Okay.
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Press 3 to accuse the witness of lying. We have.
Wait! That isn't everything! You haven't got it all! Wait! That isn't everything! You haven't got it all!
You should check by the gun store in all honesty. Isn't it? Yeah. Map. In all honesty, if I literally checked who the gun belonged to, Ralph, buddy, you want to get in the car?
I hope they didn't get our number, Phelps.
What did I do? Apparently I can't back into the crime scene.
So what's going on over there?
Crime scene contaminated. I am touching the murder weapon. Okay. Leave the crime scene.
Go straight. Straight through the intersection. straight over the intersection.
Take the next left.
You need to take the next left. Keep going straight. It's the next right.
Excuse me. Time to check who the gun belonged to.
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looked like it'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
Well, I guess I didn't need to talk to that witness. I'll ask the dude about the weapon.
Straight through the intersection. Keep going on this road. Next left.
Hartfield's Jewelry Store, 2:36 p.m.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Thanks, dude. You shouldn't have thrown your gun, buddy.
Get back here!
Fuck. I missed. Excuse me, sorry, enjoy your meal. Gonna shoot you in the leg. God damn it. Fucking banana bus. Suspect in. Okay. Well, what's the point of allowing me to fire my weapon?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Thanks.
Kalu, get back here!
Where'd you learn to drive?
Did we just fire warning shots above his head? The fuck? Get the fuck back here! Stop running! Stop going. Fuck you. That is a fucking clean hit. Why'd you run, you bastard?
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
Didn't even need to talk to the fucking witness, had the murder weapon and everything.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve, the one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man.
I love how I just completely missed a witness report.
A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
You blew a man out of his socks over an empty grudge, you son of a bitch. Do you think I have sympathy for you?
That's the way. Keep needling me. Try the rough stuff, and my lawyer will be making an official complaint. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
I fucked up. Can I get a second chance?
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps. Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
I should have just presented the evidence. Hi, it's me again.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Truth?
Come on, Mr. Kalu. Make this easier on yourself. Get it off your conscience.
You think I'm stupid? You think I'll just do whatever you want because you're a nice guy? I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Sir, would you like to yell at me?
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Yep.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy!
Sure.
I need a confession!
Alright. I like your angry voice much better than your normal voice. Hi,
Has
it's
my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
US said
A lawyer
3
can't help you,
times in the
Mr.
past 2
Kalu.
minutes.
You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
Hmm.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the Nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
Nebishes. Possible religious motive. What?
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm. Intuition. 99.4%. So that means a 0 point.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy putt snatcher? You and that stump Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
You can call me daddy if it
Then
makes you
let
feel
me
happy.
have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
Past. Driver's seat.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
Cunt.
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Intense.
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out. And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
Do about talking to any witnesses. Suck my cock.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right? Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. Do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out. Come on, Phelps.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
His pal needs a date. What do you say, Constance?
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
Yep.
What do you want me to say?
Try to speed around
Ask
life.
favors.
I saved a whole year for that car.
That price is outrageous. Mary says he'll sing. Only if
How
I
the fuck do we get out of here?
guarantee
Ah, yes, thank you.
You know this place?
Sure. Near the old gasworks and signal depot in the warehouse district.
Fuck you.
I'll direct.
This place is a goddamn rip off my fucking door. This place is a shit hole. Or in other words, just a front view. Super Buick. Wait, Buick Super.
All
Right
units
through.
of 459 just occurred in 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps.
Are we friends now, Bukowski?
We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early '45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
No.
You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready.
You finished?
The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of LA safe for the people.
Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service.
Oh, fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I did my job.
No one is saying you didn't.
I did 6 years as a patrolman.
That's the 3rd time you've told me.
You're gonna kill someone.
Let's see. Do I have any intuition? Nope. Clues.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
11K, a 459 suspect just left 6th and Saris. Suspect is a male Caucasian, believed to still be in the area. Code 2.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
I could totally snipe him from here. Probably Bronson, motherfucker.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me.
Get the fuck over here. I realize I can't shoot any of the suspects, so,
Hurry, you can still catch him.
For Crazed Gunman, your aim is terrible.
Come on, Flatfoot. Let's negotiate.
Put the weapon down now.
Was I supposed to kill them? Because I think I just shot that dude in the head in the moment. Whoops. Did I do something wrong there, or... Oh nice, I got an intuition point. Alright, Bukowski, kick fucking car.
Take it easy.
Oh shit. Freight Depot, 11:12 a.m.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
So what is this about an abandoned vehicle? It's so...
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. You don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
Huh. There's smudge here. But I think that's just normal wear and tear. Trash can.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here?
Clues. Blood splashes.
Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Dead.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Well, did you check? Paper.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
It's tired. Seems like an odd. What do you feel like?
This isn't what we're
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Looks at least like 3 people were killed in this car. They just sprayed it all everywhere. Maybe there's something in the trunk.
Help me out. Check the whole area, detective. Assume everything's a potential lead. Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it. Happier times, I guess.
That's creepy. Yeah, I just put that back there. Interview Mrs. Black.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
You know what? This seems more like the murder weapon.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
This is probably a pipe to a water heater. Find this? No. Checking this way. Something in the glove compartment? Nope, just blood.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Smart man. Yes. Dude.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Alright, so I guess it was, something of,
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
sound about right.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars that park here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
Huh.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
I don't trust this exactly. Huh. I'm gonna use my intuition. Doubt.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Huh. Okay.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
When
Seems
you saw
alright.
the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Huh.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
5 hidden
Somebody's got to
vehicles.
inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
Shh. You
We're
seem.
going to notify the wife. You seem to have it under control here.
Yeah, I got this.
You seem like a bit of a tool, but yeah, you got it. Got it. Can you drive, please?
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
The Black residence. Oh, that's convenient. $11:20 a.m. We spent a whole 8 minutes at at both the crime scene and the drive over.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder-to-cry on stuff.
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Excuse me.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just
Fucking
had a new
called
water
it.
heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
Honestly, it looks like all of your husband's blood
Have a good
is
look around.
literally
There's gotta be
coated
something
the
in here
inside
to
of
go
a
on.
car.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Los Angeles bar?
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R and I should have an address.
Dishes. It's the heat. 82
This
bucks.
was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Actually, ah. Now I guess some sort of a bludgeoning thing is literally that pipe there. Phone, phone, phone. Alienist Fontaine provides up to triple minutes.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I
vice.
want to give you something to calm your nerves. I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
Another Kavanaugh's. They really like matches in this place. Actually, you know what? Is there an address?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks for your help.
I vibe with this, just like, just all this music. Huh. It is
This
a
must be Adrian's.
glasses case.
Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
Adrian's glasses and wallets were at the scene. This is the man in the picture. His face looks like an egg.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Is the wife's name Nicole? Oh. That's saucy. Uh. Huh. Okay.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
And in a time where you couldn't pull fingerprints off of things.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
Oh. Shitty marriage? Doo-doo. Trying for kids but complete failure? I don't know. He even gave the fat man a... This dude seriously smokes a ton. Is this a room in a house? Alright, time to check outside for the water heater. Like the sound of that. Plastic fucking flowers. I can't check the shed. Alright, well it seems like the flowers grow here. Um... Ah, yes.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Pipe repair, of fucking course.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him.
Oh, he is dead.
Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Locations. Kavanaugh's Bar. Alright. I think I've explored all I need to for this location. The wife has a lot of explaining. Check the mail. Wait, it's...
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
.11:31 a.m. Spent a whole 10 minutes at the crime scene.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
Okay.
Tell the cook these were some good grits.
That's not even.
Looking for someone? Call these grits?
Ah, yes, the person who would know anyone the best at a bar. The bartender.
LAPD. We're looking for any known associates of Adrian Black.
Adrian? He's here most nights with Frank Morgan. They camp out the table in the back and talk on no closing. Frank's back there now.
Okay.
He drove me up to Mulholland.
Frank Morgan?
We did some
Who's asking?
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
All right. What's the community have to say about this? Yeah.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Oh.
Hey, I'm a gold mine of information.
Final fucking talk.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
Lies, lies, and more lies, Morgan. You know where he is.
What have you got that says I know where he is? Well, that's it for me, gentlemen. Over and out.
So Adrian isn't hurt? What's with all the blood?
I don't know. It was dark. He must have caught a nick on something. Yeah.
You're lying, Morgan. You killed Black and hid the body. Where is it?
Me? Hey, all I did was help the fool. You're gonna need a lot more than that to prove that I hurt him. I've had about enough of you two. How about you guys go find
I'm
another
doing
table?
terrible at this.
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
You want my opinion? We tail Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
I literally go to a bar to,
Sure left his drink in a hurry. Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
I was just like, all right, let's not talk to the witness, but let's also just go to the bar. Damn it.
You want my opinion? We tail Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
He sure left his drink in a hurry. I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now. Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Tailing missions are kind of annoying. Sometimes they're just very finicky. But,
You're too close, Phelps. You're way too close.
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
apparently to the other side of the fucking country. Morgan's apartment, 5:41 p.m. Been driving for 6 hours.
Let's check the place out. Come on. Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was nonstop glamour working traffic, didn't I?
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary. It won't work on me.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
Let's see. Check the mailboxes, and Morgan is on the second floor. Great, I don't have to walk up that far.
Apartment 2.
Or apartment 2.
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit, see if he's missed us yet.
Who the hell is that? Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it. Ah, shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black, LAPD, give yourself up now.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
The gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian.
Why are you running? I understand you're trying to get away from your wife.
Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Oh my god.
It's over, Adrian.
Hit him with the car, Bukowski.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell the wife none of that shit.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you can go a long way in this department.
I was terrible at investigating. What are you on about? I literally followed the clues, went to a place, vehicle. Frank Morgan would have rolled over on Adrian Black with some temper questioning. That's true. Clues found. Didn't find all the clues, but case closed. The consul's car.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
Mouthpiece score stripped off me at the grand jury.
Can we drive in a less conspicuous car, my friend? That was a lag spike if I ever saw one.
You hear about Adrian? Brought him to Seattle, threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Seriously?
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
Left, coming up.
Well, on the bright side, at least, Margaret didn't hear about, the thing from, well, the police. Sorry, I got the hiccups for a moment.
else? Traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Cars down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Ah, great. No license plate.
We'll have to use the registration to trace the owner.
Fuck. I didn't mean to look at that.
Swap the underwear for tracing his blood. Must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
Trophy, maybe? I don't know. California motor vehicle.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Issuer's signature, L. Davis. What's in the trunk of the car?
Empty.
There's a toolbox there, so not exactly empty. Someone stole a tire, also as a souvenir.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Well, thank you for,
This is going to help us.
all objects are relevant to the investigation. Thanks, you asshole. Property of Dewey Bros.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
There's a bat. Maybe needs to break the
I
glass.
think so.
Seems like it.
Hey! Get out of the shot!
Cute. Okay, time to talk to the old dude.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
Oh, you
What
seem
exactly
alright.
happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyway, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
Okay.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared him off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
I kind of believe you. Um.
Can you describe the men?
Like I said, they were beaners.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
That seems good enough.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Well, they also took some of the glass. Flag.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs.
Nice,
You
I
speak
did
to Officer
better than
DeVoe
the...
about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, if you could come back and do something about those kids.
How about we bring you an umpire's mask?
1947 agenda.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I.
Degenerate?
Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
I think we've wrung this place dry. Let's find a game well.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you. Are there any messages for me?
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thank you. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
Dewey Bros dealership. Might as well check that out since they literally tried to steal car parts.
I got friends
I
who work
swear,
at the Examiner.
this town is
How
going
about
straight to
$5
hell.
for the exclusive?
You can drive.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have got this year. One more, and I'm gonna go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
That's one way to put it. Yes.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model four-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Seem okay. For the 40 seconds or so that I saw you. Or just met you. I could go for a cola right now.
We
That
keep
seems
all
pretty
our
good.
tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys of your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
Sell cars. I don't know what else he'd do. Who uses an 11/8 wrench to steal tire wheels? No, 11/16 wrench.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
We'll need
Any
a full statement
ideas?
from Dewey to put in our report.
Dewey, get the fuck back here.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
You're kinda... See mail? No.
I've had just about enough of you, Dewey. What's the angle with Valdez?
The embassy bought the car. When it comes in for service, Valdez picks it up. That's it.
Okay, that didn't work.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. Sure as hell isn't here.
You're lying. You got him holed up somewhere.
I'm having nothing to do with that kid. You can't prove any different.
Well, this is the only...
That kid's temper's like a time bomb. I want nothing more to do with him or you.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
So that's it?
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
I completely fucked up.
You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
You know, I drive this very model myself. Yes, I do.
I forgot I can enter buildings.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Gabriel Delgado.
Delgado. Last known address has him living with a common-law wife. 103 Hill Street, apartment 3.
Thanks,
Time
ma'am.
to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
Hello. I'm not the best at this game, or just dealing with clues in general. Am I able to interrogate him again, or is it just like, No, I screwed up on that. You know, always happen to do better when I don't talk to witnesses.
You know the way. You can drive. You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. In God's name would want that.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color. Look what we have now.
It's amazing how far things have come since then.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
What is that in reference to?
What the hell is this guy doing?
I think it was at an apartment 3. So... Ah, right here.
Yet.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Miss Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad. So how far along are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Yeah,
Right.
this is,
So how's it gonna be when you go into labor and he's not around?
You are wrong about Gabriel.
this is
He will be
definitely
a good
the...
father. Already he works hard to provide
Souvenirs
for
are
us.
a dumb move.
Unless you help us, Anna, your little one won't be
This is a
seeing
clear-cut
Papa for a
case.
very long time.
Bible. Not requisites in the case. I then realized I just left the apartment. Left the kettle on.
Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
No good to me. Doesn't look like anything.
There we go.
Doesn't appear to be connected.
That's in cursive. It's weird, I can't read it, but I can recognize it. It's just like...
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
Okay, from what I can tell...
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
What about breakfast? I know you're pregnant, but still...
Enough,
you don't...
Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
Mainly just breakfast, but I'm going off
He was
one
here
piece of
last night.
evidence.
I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
Maybe check out back, too. This punk has something stashed somewhere, I know
Nice. Technomiddle-ish on the case. Where's Outback? That was a dumb question. Your fault for leaving the door open. Huh.
Diplomatic license plates.
everything here is going to be relevant.
Yeah, the many stolen license plate isn't irrelevant.
Optimistic, Cole. Nope. Incidental.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
He's like... he's probably doing like, what's it called? Repairs on his car. And he can't afford parts, so he just steals them. Right, ma'am, I'm back with another round of questioning. Maybe.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in a shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
You're lying, Anna. I think you're a willing accomplice in these robberies.
What proof do you have that I stole the cars? You come into my house to insult and
That
bully
didn't
me?
work.
I have known many policia like you.
Gabriel wasn't at work. Where can we find him?
He said he would never go back. Gabriel is out driving around in his car.
If you tell us where he is, I will try and bring him in. If we have to track him down ourselves, it could end very badly for him, Miss Rodriguez.
He is out with his chivatos, Julian and Enrique. They race on the corner of First and Santa Fe. I have pleaded with Gabriel to stop, but he would not listen.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the street.
Not bad. Oh yeah. There's always at least one person I just don't want to talk to. Don't want to deal with diplomats.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Yeah, what's up? Hello.
If olive oil comes from olives, where does baby oil come from?
I don't think that's a question
drive to
that
this one?
deserves asking.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at First and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street.
Stay on Delgado.
The fuck?
He's getting away. Gonna lose him. Quick as we shut one of these races down, that one's going up somewhere else. Kids used
Fuck
to
you.
steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. Then next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling me. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
This fucker.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Fuck.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Oh shit. All I took out was the trunk. Alright, swerve. Come on.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Fuck.
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Oh shit. Oh shit. You ruined my car. I was making payments on that. Get the fuck out. God damn it.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Fuck you,
Right.
puto! You should speak to the maricon. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
Probably, yeah.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon.
Wait, hold on. What was that first bit?
Is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
The fuck was that first bit? I didn't even go to Central. I just literally followed the clues. Because I doubt the diplomat whose car got stolen wouldn't do shit. Audience with Consul General Valdez might have given you thief as well as his motive. Well, I do things my fucking way, so fuck you. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be back. I'm back, ready to take on more cases.
You have any plans for Weekend Liberty, Jack? My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Holy shit.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
This guy was willing to write his own mother after I sweated him.
I got this gadget whiz guy putting recording devices at the place.
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
Traffic, vice, homicide, arson.
Heavens!
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed. I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talk. I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Yeah, I could drive. Haven't driven in a while. As long as it ain't far.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Ray's Cafe. Literally the break of dawn.
Detectives, over here.
Alright, police.
Phelps, traffic.
Constable.
What have we got?
Thick as a white male, named Lester Patterson, walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar, name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Phelps, you should take a look at the body. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
Yeah.
Landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
It's, still had money. To some degree.
We can notify next of kin.
Skin. Well, doesn't look like he was married. I think. Huh.
Patterson has life insurance.
That's great privilege that we acknowledge the receipt of your application. Enough. Your approval has been granted to raise the weekly premium on your life insurance policy from 16K. Is pretty.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Huh.
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps.
Oops.
Come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
Someone tells me it was on accident.
This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
So now we can arrest the perp for involuntary manslaughter and speeding.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Huh. Oh wait. It's Pat.
Find anything interesting?
She's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Okay.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Really?
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid.
That's
3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Yo.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Okay.
So you didn't see what happened?
By the time I got out there, it was all over.
That wasn't right, but oh well.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
It's true. Oh.
What was it about?
Who knows? The slightest thing could set those two off.
Stalling just makes us more inquisitive, Lynch. We'll get to the bottom of this, with or without you. That guy has a serious attitude problem. You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks.
The Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Alright, buddy, where's our car? There's the car.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Don't need to know if I next can, just see the person about the car. Pretty much got what I needed. Oh, that's why I was in the book.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
This way. But yeah, drunken couple hit, basically argue out at a bar. Dude can't handle any more of the arguments. Gets hit by a car accidentally. How is it day already? Oh, that's fun.
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton? Yes? It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
What the fuck?
That cow can run from everything.
Are you for fucking real? Another goddamn car chase. Fuck.
I wonder if he killed someone driving like this.
I almost hit a person.
Asshole, get away.
Okay.
All right, I give up.
That's it. Cuff him and we're done.
Show me your hands. How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife and let her know what's happening.
Okay. You become all heart at the prospect of paperwork, don't you?
Kowski just will do anything to get out paperwork.
You know the way. We can drive.
So where you want to go?
You're behind the wheel. Can you drive to this one?
Can you just get in the car?
You're behind the wheel.
You're behind the wheel. You're behind the wheel. You can drive. You're behind the wheel. You know the way. You can drive.
Fuck it, I'll just drive. The car is glitched.
You're behind the wheel. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Can you get in the car, Bukowski?
You know the way. You can drive.
Okay, maybe it's the car that's glitched.
You can drive.
The car is glitched. How far is the...
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
I'll just have to run it.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
You drunk, mister, or you just cracked?
Look, that's the latest thing.
The heck?
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
He drove me up to Mojave.
I gotta have it.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
Shelton residents. They were so close to one another.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Mother's coming in tonight on the train. It's him. The cop who...
And, 2 more blocks.
You nearly knocked me down.
I'm not sure how many cases I'll be able to get through today, or how many are in the game, but apparently since this is all traffic stuff and there's like 3 other sections of detective work, guessing this is a kind of a long game. I swear, she better not give shit.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
We wanted to give you the facts about the accident, ma'am.
I appreciate that, but I think I know most of them already, Detective. He was hit by a car, now he's dead. What more is there to tell?
Pardon me, but you don't appear to be too upset about it.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick together this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here.
Just got
Beg your
here.
pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you?
God, you
I
don't
feel
need to
almost
yell,
bad for
Bukowski.
busting in on this little rendezvous.
Okay.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
I kind of don't believe that.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. Kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws. You married? The arguments are never any different.
We're leaving, Lorna, but this doesn't add up. We'll be keeping an eye on you. Come on, Phelps. Let's make ourselves scarce.
I'm out of here, Lorna. I got a business to run.
You think Mal is done with the autopsy? Better call it in and check, Phelps. Between the driver and the widow, I say we start dealing with the facts.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks, ma'am.
Take the next right. Turn left up ahead. You're taking the next right. Right up ahead.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports of 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Yeah, that is way too.
Go right just now. Right turn, coming up.
As the cannibals finished off eating the clown, one said, "That tastes funny to you?" Are you drunk, mister?
We could put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week. You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife, length of a bayonet.
So the hit and run was a cover-up?
I'd say he was stabbed twice at very close quarters. Both wounds thrusting upwards and then pushed in front of the car.
Easy, Tiger.
Clever, really. I almost missed it. But the trajectory of the wounds was all wrong if he was impaled by the hood ornament. Find the knife, detectives.
Yes, sir.
It all comes back to the crime scene. We need to hit Ray's one more time and trawl for evidence.
Very peculiar indeed. Fucking weird. Let's see.
You can drive. So there was some truth to Sheldon's cock and bull story after all.
Didn't stop, but he didn't kill Patterson either.
I'm no betting man, but I know where I'd put all my chips.
The grieving widow and her shoulder to cry on.
Now all we need is a murder weapon.
Lester could be a heel,
We just wanted
but
to check the crime scene over one more
that's
time.
a lousy
Mr.
way for
Sabo.
anyone to go out.
If that's all right.
Can you be quick about it? Cops are bad for business.
Really? We'll tiptoe, Sabo. You won't even notice us. All right, step by step, check every inch of ground.
Cops are bad for business and no one is here, so.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
You know, I don't really feel like talking to you right now.
Mikowski, what the fuck?
Lester could be a heel, but that's a lousy way for anyone to go out.
Fine, I will read the fucking paper.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
Well, that was useless. Can I check behind the bar?
You know, I don't really feel like talking to you right now.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
You're the bloodhound, Phelps. See what you can sniff out.
You're...
Advice?
All right, step by step, check every inch of ground.
I'm at a loss.
You're the bloodhound, Phelps. See what you can sniff out.
I can't sniff out shit. There is weird, mysterious music playing. Maybe it's around back. Ha.
I'm sure Carruthers will confirm this as the murder weapon. Let's talk to Leroy. See him explain his way out of this. Leroy Sabo, you're under arrest for the murder of Lester Patterson.
Not gonna happen, fellas.
Oh, fucking hell.
Go! I'll bring the car around and head him off.
It's too late, Sabo.
I feel like that's warrant for me to just shoot him. But no.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Need him alive.
He's making for the roof, Cole. The fire escape, quick!
The fuck? Move out of the fucking way. You missed, bitch. You shot my favorite hat. I'm gonna fucking... Well.
Leroy Sabo, you're under arrest for the murder of Lester Patterson.
Not gonna happen, fellas. Go! I'll bring the car around and head him off.
It's too late, Sabo.
That was easy.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski. Have patrol pick up Mrs. Patterson.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps.
I also
You
shot
take
the
nothing
suspect.
at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Meritorious. Assembling a brief of evidence sooner might have vetted you, Lorna, as well as Leroy. Huh. Well, in the end, we got him. That's good enough.
Phelps, Bukowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Poor guy. Must be going crazy.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word of it.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
There are no case notes. I just don't feel like driving.
They're calling her the Dahlia. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front pages.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him. Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
Yeah.
1247.
I'll keep that in
Detective
mind.
Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Pull the fuck over.
Come on.
Yeet.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Come on.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Get bracelets on him, Phelps. I'll call it in.
Give it up!
Car 11K to
LAPD.
KGPL. Suspect in custody.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Huh?
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Oops.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top notch. This will need to be traced.
Huh.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble. Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for grand theft auto.
Right, detective.
Do you know who my father is?
Don't know,
Get to
don't care.
Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Oh, that's what that means. You drive.
Can you drive to this one?
All right. Where to?
So what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
This seemed more like a politician's son. It's just like, do you know who my father is? It's like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Also, he wrecked his new car. Who's gonna pay for the damages? Oh, probably the police. This city will reimburse him.
I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Yeah, well, I got
Detective
rest.
LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
No, not if I shoot him first, Bukowski.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue. Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least. We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
You need to give us something, Coombs, if you don't want to be implicated in this.
Yap, yap, yap. Son, your problem is that your gums keep flapping, but you do no listening.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. A little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed, in a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Considering how they're both made out by Coombs.
That's a lie, Coombs. You're printing the slips. This whole racket comes back to you.
So, I'm some kind of criminal kingpin. Son, I can't wait to see you prove it. How about you take it easy, kid? You're going about it like a sailor in a whorehouse, grabbing whatever you can reach.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
You're lying, Coombs. You knew the car was stolen.
You have some sort of crystal ball tucked in your jacket that can help you prove it? You should try rubbing some oil on that hard head of yours. Are we done here?
We get awful attentive to people who obstruct LAPD investigations.
Bukowski,
Well,
you can
Harrison
shoot
might
this
be off
man.
the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
I need an address on a marquee printing company.
Marquee Printing Company, sure. Just a moment. Aliso Street, near San Pedro.
Are there any messages for me?
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks for your help.
Set as dust.
You're behind the wheel.
There are a lot of things to investigate in
Here's a
this.
chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
I feel that.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
You know the way. You can drive.
Where are we going?
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
bug someone else, huh?
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
Don't think this is any use to us.
You can drive. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Detectives, Belasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn
Crummy
evidence.
bastard.
James Belasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
I'm out of here.
The paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
I used to be indecisive. Now, I'm not so sure. What the hell?
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're not a kind person.
You're a 2-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her. You happy now?
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Give me something, Belasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Belasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
Come on, Belasco. You must have an address.
That's not the way they work. They keep moving around, never the same address twice.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
This is just a whole
Your
fucking
GTA
scheme.
suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! But you won't hang around.
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
You know the way. You can drive.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. It's quite a lot of money. I recognize that guy.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
You're lying, Gene.
You want to prove that, Buster? Try and prove that pink slip is not real.
Looks like I made a mistake. Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
He's your boyfriend. He's the guy you boost cars with. He gave you up. He thinks you're so dumb you'd steal a free sample.
So I'm no genius. I make the best with what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
Because you're a car thief.
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
Let me guess. You're lost in my eyes.
Well, we got one person in, but now it's now we just need to blow the whole case open.
You're behind the wheel.
Friendly girl. Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm
My
married.
wife.
I know that, but you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah, the man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blonde. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
So not very high at all.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball. Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightball. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightval? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
What's so regular about it?
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightval. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
You can drive.
I swear this one case is literally just crime meet all around LA.
Call for a couple of black and whites. Fit Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it?
I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Think so, huh?
Throw out the gun.
I'm literally just going for gut shots right now. What is wrong with this guy?
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Some people are into that. You took off my fucking hat.
I heard something.
All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
There we go. Ah, funnel.
Not sure this means much.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
So, pink slips were given to Mr. Lightfall, given from Mr. Lightfall to pay back bets.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. You'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquis. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Sorry, my mistake. So if I go over there and check his jacket, your story's gonna ring true? I'm warning you, Bigelow.
Give it a try, Flatfoot. For some reason, none of my guys like to bring ID to work.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
I could have showed the ledger.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Mikowski, drive the fucking car. Oh. Apparently.
Right up ahead.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocent the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong, that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
All units, shots fired off speeds, help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired off speeds, help. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
That one's far away, isn't it? Yeah, it is, I think, rather far. Oh shit.
Oh, unbelievable.
All I hit was a box, you can't prove otherwise.
Next left. We need to take the next left. Can we try to get there in one piece?
Isn't this my car? I don't know if it's saying it.
Left. Keep going on this road. Are you blind?
Do I tell you how to drive?
Straight through.
I hope you get the death penalty.
Take the next left.
Why is it saying left?
Be smart when you talk to Lightfall, Phelps. He's been running this game for a while.
Good looking for a policeman.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Do.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree, I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightball. Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
Very nice. Bigelow might be a hood because journal not evolving with flipping encouraged. Too late for that now. 3 to 4 stars.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
The fallen idol. Oh, this one's gonna be
Phelps,
easy.
Mikowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Oh, damn.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Clear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. Hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in Central.
What on earth is that man doing? His mother would be proud of him, catching all those.
How the hell do I get out of here?
What a skunk, walking out on his wife like that.
Alright, Cole, or Bukowski, at the very least, we don't have to take the car, so just, go for a small walk.
That looks like
You know, this game is a decade old, but it looks very nice. It's got it's like GTA 4 vibes. And how do I get around to this?
her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Hey, out of the way, bub.
Not sure what that means.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Thanks,
How bad is it?
I think I was already told
Tell
my name.
me.
How the hell do I get down there? Gotta find the facts to this case.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Really? Is there a tuna melt waiting for me?
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Wait, yeah, I'm just potentially just destroying evidence. I can't read this. Letter from mother.
She's a long way from home.
Okay. So what's the important part? In other words, where's my fucking tuna sandwich?
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Alright, what else you got?
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
Casting marks.
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Huh.
I think I've seen it all.
Well, here you go.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
I don't really know too much, Detective. Maybe ask the coroner.
Another day, another dollar.
Yeah, the game's starting to chug a bit. What's up?
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of
Get a lightning bolt stitched onto your
maybe a bit
face.
on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Wow, you got shot down, Bukowski.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Who drugged you, Mrs. McAfee?
You really are cute, detective. But a little too naive for my taste.
You're not helpful.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
What does that fucking mean?
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent.
Fucking hell.
The talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark
At least
Bishop.
we're getting somewhere, but I
He might have
fucking
had
hate your
something to do
tone.
with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm being taken in?
Yes, you're being
You could
taken.
say that.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are under the influence of narcotics and that you are withholding information from the police.
My husband is going to want a word with you, Sonny Jim.
Joke's on you, my name is
We're
Sonny
good here.
Jin.
Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Oh, the kid. You know what? I need evidence. And that fucker in the back of that van is not fucking helping. I then realized the car was left back down the street. You know, I could have just took the stairs.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? What another conversation?
Oh, it was right next to the bank. This is a very close case. And by close, I mean it's very compact at the moment. Don't have to travel far.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
Very nice, thank you.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't need to be manhandled by a doctor. I need my lawyer. Hey, where is the telephone?
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
Do you know who I am?
A little. My head still feels sweaty.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
I doubt that.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Please, I want my doctor. I'm not sure I can answer any more questions right now.
I fucked up.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
A letter from there.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
Thank you.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
God damn it, tell the truth, Jessica.
I am telling the truth. I don't know where the place is. I barely know this city.
Place. Is this any evidence?
I think you should leave now. You're being horrible to me.
Probably.
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
You're in a hospital bed.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on. You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
She's annoying as shit, so you're not wrong.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
That's it. We're spotted. Back off. Hey, back off.
I fucked up.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Okay, there we go. Had to get closer.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Wait. Could I get another spoon?
Damn it.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Goddamn ruins are having a season from hell.
Baby? No! I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it! You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls! I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Can you drive to this one?
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just from looking at his broad.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
Oh.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
I have no idea what that code means, but something tells me it's not good.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Thank you.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
There are at least 8 floors to this apartment, but only 7 buttons. And one of them is the fire emergency button. Left down the corridor. 1. (803).
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now.
You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
A chick.
Due to earn $20,000. Maybe if... No. Doesn't tell me anything. Doesn't give me anything to go on. Looks like the old movie set downtown. Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica. Nothing significant.
An Eddie Wason vinyl record.
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen. Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Oh, I forgot it's spacebar to talk.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Your husband was using June Ballard in his new movie?
Hardly. Mark feels that June Ballard has limited range and is over the hill.
I completely see that. Huh.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
You are complicit in all of this, Gloria. You know what happens to these poor deluded kids, and you go along with it. I need to find your husband.
Why'd you come to Hollywood, detective?
This is...
Handsome young man like you might find a little something in the movies.
God fucking damn
You
it.
ever thought about it?
No, I haven't.
Well, then you must be the only person in this burg who hasn't. We're born into temptation, detective. It's character that determines what we do about it.
And I'm bored into a world of people constantly giving me shit.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, Detective?
There is literally...
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Well, Bukowski, it seems like every place we go to, someone is giving me shit. Like, people who don't give me shit is the fucking phone line.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thank you.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and a movie producer's wife. Finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And I didn't think I'd hate it this much.
None of them can act.
Let's see, locations. Bukowski, you drive. To rest my fragile
You're
old
behind the
mind.
wheel.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those Hatchet Man redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
I don't know what the deal with this shit is. All I know is that it's just everyone's giving me shit.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
If it is a black couch and a desk, I'm gonna be very upset.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
A buddy here has no patience.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Shit.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Dr. Stoneman, MD.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
I'm sorry, but I'm really busy with an order for a new movie.
Junk. I doubt it. You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Oh.
He was here yesterday, and something happened that pushed him over the edge. You're holding out on us, Hopgood.
You know, I have very good connections with the Vice Squad.
And well, there's a surprise.
They won't appreciate you coming in here and strong-arming me.
Fuck.
So this is where you sprang from.
Fucking lied to me. I don't like lies. Oh.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps! Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here. Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen, to stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Shit, Healing Thunder cunts over there fucking annoying me. What the fuck? You pile of asshats.
Keep it steady, or try and bust his tires. They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
Let's see him chase us now. On to the movie set, fellas. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Go right.
Might be able to touch up the paneling with some maybe a decent weld job, some spray paint. I don't know. Oh, the big days before green screen.
No. God damn it! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
Fucking hell.
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! 11K requesting assistance at 8 in Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
I'm going to tackle you. You fucker. You look like a dumb fucking strawberry with that suit. I'd shoot you if I could.
It's us or McAfee's boys, your choice.
What? Why did I stop? Why did I stop?
Do anything.
Oh shit.
Bishop, that's enough. Get the hell out of here,
You cunt. I'm going to fucking slap you as soon as I get there. Oh shit, shit, shit.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
Yeah, now this makes me want to like try playing Mirror's Edge. Oh shit.
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place.
Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Yeah, you give me a moment to climb down the ladder. I can't shoot through.
Back the hell down.
It's this way.
Just make sure you do not run in my line of fire.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me? Find some cover! Kill a cop! Let's be this way. LAPD, you're making a big mistake. Can't hit him with this.
Damn it. Well, dearie me. This is a fun gun.
God, they're everywhere. You have to get me out of here.
How long do you think you can hold?
There's a ladder leading to the ground. This is insanity. For the love of God, how many are there?
That's my partner.
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
How'd you lose your hat? Ooh.
I don't want to die.
Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them, quickly!
Base of the elephant column. Oh, I'm causing the city so much property damage.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
There's an army of them. We're done. I should have known that bitch was.
Is this a grand? No, it's just a rifle. I thought it was a grand. Oh well.
The car, I can cover you from here. You're almost there.
Shit, pickle. What is that cut?
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for stats, rape, and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. Developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on.
Hell yeah.
It was good working with you, son.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain? Go right ahead. Get in. I'm buying.
Hell yeah.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing.
Jazz
I
is fine, but I feel like I have
understand,
enough
but
of.
bebop, however? How are you supposed to dance to that?
I think I have enough of movie people for one day.
This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
Like a table, Roy.
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you then.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives.
Chill, dude's just doing his job. But then again, this is the 60s, so.
Was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore?
What the fuck's wrong with
Don't
you?
you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
This place is. You're a fucked up individual. And this place is strange. City damage. Promoted to reaching the apartment earlier would have meant a chance to give McAfee's goons what for. 6 months later. The red lipstick murder. Complete all cases on traffic desk.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose at the homicide squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
With the
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
with completing all of the cases in traffic, I think I'm gonna call the stream for today. I might stream tomorrow. Maybe it's like no, I'll stream tomorrow. Uh, Probably not for too long as well. Uh, Either I might play LA Noire or something else. I don't know. Anyways, this is Noodle Dish. Chummy signing off. This is really fun, actually. Do I know detective work? No. I can find clues, piece it together, get the right place, and completely just be terrible at people. But I could put the pieces together. Yeah, at 5 hours and one small technical mishap, I'll call the stream there. And next LA Noir stream, I'll pick up the red lipstick murder desk. Red lipstick murder case for the homicide desk. And new partner. Now I gotta remember this guy's name. Well, see y'all later.